Good luck with your runs today, Dude. May your attempts be blessed by RN Jesus, may every fight be a preempt, and may your Dodge gamer skills shine through on this momentous Friday morning.
Oh, frick. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, yeah, no, it's still behind me. Welcome on in. Welcome to B-Dude hurt himself shoveling before work and is unfit for duty because of said twisted ankle from shoveling before work. So now here we are. This just in. Falling hurts. Don't do it if you don't have to. Would be that's my free advice to all of you. I didn't realize I have my camera or my TV angled in such a way that it's all looking janky, even though it's technically proper now. I can't deny 100% skill issue. There was a spot there that had a bit of like really solid snow on it. I'm like, I'm gonna take a run at it, and right when I was doing the push off to take the run at it, my feet decided that they wanted to become birds, and then my hip decided that I will take the blow for this, and now here we are. Are they all gonna attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, Brood mentioned that he's a ninja on the ice. He also says that he never leaves his house. So it's like, it has to be one or the other, right? Hey, anyways. Rockwell, welcome on in. AJ, Lady, Gamer, Viking, Pojo. Did I miss anybody? Nicholas. Filled it that I did. Bro, Boyle, how's it going, buddy? I'm a Canadian who has played hockey his whole life, and falling on the ice is always just a massive hit to the ego, and I just need to deal with that today. Boyle, thanks so much for subscribing for 8 months. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Oh, you got that. Okay. Saying hello before the Simpsons. Hey, Ultras, if it makes it feel any better, I'm pretty sure the Sens are not making the playoffs this year. I've just accepted them for what they are. And what they are is bad. The rebuild has in fact failed, and the new one can't start for a little while because our past freaking GM lost his draft picks, so we can't even start a rebuild. We don't have anything to rebuild with. Got a no slip PB and just stay. Oh, is that what I'm? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Boyle, you didn't need to, You didn't need to volunteer that information. Man, care deeply for the sharps. So we're both in a rough road. Oh, you cuck. Oh, you cuck. Hey guys, remember on the marathon run that we did on Sunday? And how Tara got slimed on the first turn? And then we lost like a minute and something on this first fight? That was awesome. Oh, this is a slow boy. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. Most of that loss was from just losing a second or two, an easy second or two on each fight on the way up there. Then the slime at the start was like, okay, here we go. Because we were already slow going into it, but I just like to hope for the best. Oh wait, my spreadsheet. It's like Christmas morning. Oh, better not be like Christmas morning at the burned down orphanage or something. Oh boy, okay. If we make it that far, which I would like to, but... Oh, I saw my house. So, I don't know who watched the GDQ run. I was popping these hauls in like I was a freaking addict. And I had them sitting in the corners of my mouth like I was popping Zins all day. And I was telling a guy at work who does pop Zins all day, I'm like, I don't know how you do it, because I had the hauls there for like 6 hours and it's just raw in each corner of my mouth. I'm like, how the frick do you do this? Wild. It makes you feel any... Yeah, no, I know the Argos won the cup because my sister-in-law is currently in Toronto because she is going to see Tay-Tay. And so she decided, hey, because she's an Oilers fan, but she's like, hey, we're in Toronto and their Leafs are playing in town right now. Let's get some tickets. They got the second from the top ticket, so like there was only one row that was higher than hers, and she said it was $220 for 2 tickets. And I'm like, bro, do you see where you're sitting? What the frick? Get out the opera glasses. Yes, there are fellows on the ice. No. The $220 wasn't for the Taylor Swift tickets. That was for the Leafs game that they went to before the Taylor Swift thing. She just bought 2 Leafs tickets. Top of the arena. 110 a piece. Bro, those seats shouldn't be any more than like $30. And the reason that brought me up, because she's like, yeah, some like football. How much were the Tay-Tay? I have no freaking idea, and I don't even want to know. Well, depends where you go. I do know that like Edmonton, I think Calgary is still in contention for like highest in Canada, at least. Toronto's pretty high. I don't know about Vancouver, Montreal. Senators shouldn't be high because then they'd have nobody come. Oh, whoops. Got to make this a 2. Yeah, like, if people are gonna pay it, why would you lower it? Actually, Ultros, you've actually been there to a game. I've heard the reason that the Leaf Stadium is usually pretty quiet is because most of the people that are watching are like more of like the businessman style things. So there's a lot of people that are just kind of going there that are not like your, I guess, average sports fan, but I don't know if that's true or not. Whether it's not the rowdy crew. It's the, you know, guys that are making 300K a year that, yes, I would like to go enjoy a nice game of puck tonight. Jeeves, bring out the limo. Oh, they just have, oh, I see. I see. Hey, Keith. Guten Morgen. Okay, wait. White collar is the, like, okay, actually. It's getting a little weird in my brain now. If you're blue collar, can you be an office worker? I think that's my first question. White collar is okay. I wasn't sure if it was like based off of kind of like placement in like work hierarchy type thing, or if it was more like environment. I don't know, dude. I've been moving around. Well, we got to bang out some old switch gear and we started moving in the new switch gear this week, so that was cool. Also the reason why I'm not at work today, because I was like, I'm not going to be able to move the switch gear. We put it on rollers, and the piece that we're bringing in today is 3,500 pounds, I believe. I'm going to be useless. I can barely walk on it. I feel like a blue collar desk job would be like working at like an electric outfitter store or something. I don't know. You know, most days I could lift at Lingy. Kind of forgot my spinach this morning though. That's my bad though. Oh boy. Okay, physical. You'll have to see it. I think we're out of damage roll area. Huh. So in case anyone's wondering, why is this going so much faster than like the other one? Things just worked out better. I pushed the buttons the same way. What the frick? Maybe I hit the start button a little late or something. We'll have to double check that. That's that seems too good. We haven't figured out. we had a fun little joke with this yesterday. They're like, would you guys ever want to work remotely? People were thinking like work from home. We're like, oh no, when we think we're working remotely, we're working like way northern Saskatchewan. There's nothing there. That's our working remotely. I get to wear gym shorts underneath my high-vis coveralls, if that counts. Granted, I don't right now because it's getting cold now. How do you wait, Ultros, how do you possibly know where do you find that information? I don't even know, how do you do pinup with coveralls? No. The remote that I'm talking, Boyle, and the remote you're talking, vastly different. The remote I'm talking is, you only have access to the outside world in like 2 little shacks. Otherwise, it's all cut off. And then there's like 2 places to eat, if that. And then the camp. It's a skip that did. Oh, real. Wait. Okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't have guessed that is the most ordered thing. Seems. Oddly specific. I would have thought it would have been like, I don't know, Big Mac or something fast foody that's like pretty common. Also, I'm just using my work water bottle today. I got it all filled up, I may as well drink it. It's a little bit heavier than my normal one though. Okay, uncultured swine coming in. I don't know what Naan is. N-A-A-N. Even bad interview is still better than So I'm extremely biased. I love me some Rotten Ronnies. Do not get me wrong. I love it. There's not a lot of things that really beat it if I'm in the mood for it. Bro, okay. There's like 49 follows since the GDQ run. What the frick happened? Well, probably the GDQ run, never mind. I mean, existing is expensive these days. Well, I mean, I guess existing is always more expensive than not existing, silly bee dude. You hear from it? How was the run in the commentary? If that was your first interaction with seeing me do anything, it was fun. But not being able to do what I normally do or say was it was a fun challenge. But it was still challenging. If you have any questions, let me know. There's a lot of, I'll still explain stuff once in a while, but there's a lot of regulars here that don't want to hear the same crap about the first 30 minutes anyways. You can get Sean Paul or bruh. I was popping these halls like I was addicted to them. GDQ run was fine. We got slimed on Terra first turn on Welk, so we were down a minute before anything even happened. I think it was closer to, it was like a 5:15, I think is what we killed him at, and usually you want to kill him like around 4 minutes or a little less. Colts wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I think we were like about a minute and a half behind by that point, so it's still not the worst. The 7th try Gao definitely left a little sour taste in my mouth. Like that. They're still sitting here. 7th try Gao put us behind by like, I think that was a 5-minute loss. The trench was also not good. I'm pretty sure there was a pincer in there, but that whole split we went from like plus a minute and a half to plus 6 something. I'm like, nice. Rest of it wasn't the worst. Time losses here, there, and everywhere, but we're stopping and starting, and you have to do some safe things here and there, so like that's gonna happen. But it just, the first hour and some was like, what the frick, dude? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine-ish. All right, Mog or Kupan, give me a crit. Okay. Ah, I thought I could beat that. So this is an okay situation because people are rolling through pretty quick. Got the damage roll, which is still fine. So we can clean up. My other streamer got sick eating a candy corn sandwich. Why would you make a sandwich out of like one of the worst candies out there? What? How big a sandwich are we talking? Like, did you have like a sub, 12-inch sub going on, or? While messing your body up does get you clicks, if you do the streaming thing and it puts you out of commission for a few days, depending on how viral it gets, it may or may not be worth it. In my opinion. Do something crazy like, wow, this is gonna pop off. Gets like 4,000 views and you're like, well, maybe it wasn't worth it. Bro, that GDQ run, I probably had like, for some reason, like 3 to 4 pretty funny dick jokes popped in my head. And I'm like, can't say that. I can't say that. We're gonna have to. There's a few times when I'll like start saying something, I'll stop. It'll be like, is this gonna offend it? 3 questions that pop in my head every time I'm about to say something. Is this gonna offend anyone? Is this gonna be misconstrued as rude or offensive? And is it actually funny depending on how I change it? Song slaps hard. Most of these songs do, but this one, I can't say that that's wrong. There. Okay, my thing looks a little bit janky here. Savala, welcome on in. How are we doing? Dick jokes can be hard. You know, 1 minute you're sitting there, not a care in the world, the next thing you know, a dick joke just slaps you in the face. closest to being one of the no, is one of the best at no, not one of, is the best FF ever made. There will be no more discussion, and I will not be taking questions. The only other Final Fantasy that comes close to it is Chrono Trigger, the true Final Fantasy VII. The Final Fantasy VII we deserved, not the one we ended up getting. Same, Keith. I don't like the vibe for GDQ is fine. It's more what can throw off the vibe. The truck hopping game? Truck hopping game. Why is this not coming to me? It seems so distinct that I feel like I should know this, and it's not coming to me. Honestly, I'm seeing a semi in my head and it's doing Frogger, and I'm like, that ain't right. Wait, actually, we still talking about dicks? Maybe. Oh no, now I'm just thinking of like an NSFW game of like dicks hopping across. No. Speaking of being PG, we're gonna be on the Twitch front page on December 29th. We don't have to be on good behavior, but how should I word this? We don't have to be on a good behavior, but we should be on a slightly less degenerate behavior.
Dude loves FF7.
Chrono Trigger is Final Fantasy 7, and so true. CT equals F of 7. Yas. Oh, thanks for the 100-bit spoil. You probably shouldn't commit war crimes regardless. The blue-haired chick emote. No, it says there's a thing in the guidelines that says try to keep it. They don't say keep it PG, but try to keep it more clean than you would if you wouldn't. My splits are gonna. We're not gonna be popping split pictures like this. Hang on. Like this is on me too. We're not gonna be like. We're not gonna be popping this. We're not gonna be popping this. We're gonna keep it on the. Why not? It does mention not to have sexual themes or imagery. Actually, I think it was themes wasn't the word. I'm pretty sure it explicitly said imagery. Oh no, we'll make these nuts jokes. We're just probably not gonna talk about like. Oh, I don't even remember what quote it is. There's that one quote when it's like, so I was eating out my girlfriend one day, and I noticed the indistinguishable taste of horse semen, and I said, "Oh, grandma, you naughty girl, that's how you died." Like, we'll maybe not like throw stuff like that out. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe we don't need to talk about the Jolly Rancher story, you know. Just the small things. We don't need to talk about the poop knife. No bananas? Well, I didn't say no bananas. Gotta draw the line somewhere, you know? Oh, wait. Lady, if you happen to see that clip, have you seen the banana clip? I should no, I don't mind not being hated. I mean, it's not like it'd be a tough speed run. You can just stand up and drop your pants and like you're done. It's not like it's hard. I wouldn't recommend it. I stand by that Canada does not commit war crimes. We help write the book. What's the difference? They weren't crimes until after we did it. And that means if there's no rules on it, it's okay. It's not a crime. The first, see, there you go. It's, you know, it's like Brad Marchand licking people on the ice. People are like, hey, is that allowed? And like, well, there's no rule against it. So like, I guess. And then there were rules against it after. Like, hey, maybe we shouldn't. So it wasn't illegal until after. And then they're like, ah, okay, we're going to make it so that players are not licking each other. Didn't think I had to write this down. No weird. If you had a no weirdos rule in NHL, you would lose all of your goalies. Goalies are not normal. But for the position that they're playing, they're not supposed to be. What was the other? Oh, Sean Avery turning around to face Martin Brodeur and waving his stick in his face to screen him. That is now a penalty. Then it wasn't. People are like, are you allowed to do this? And I was like, I guess. Like, what would you call it? It would have been funny if like someone like just skated into his stick and he got a high sticking on it though. Cheeseburger Kessel. Sick menu, dude. And I'm happy that you're here being happy, lady. 2 goals for the stream. 1, people enjoy it. 2, I actually get to end the run in greens. If I get to satisfy at least one of those, I'm generally pretty happy. Oh, whoa, wait. Always good vibes in South Figaro? Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that one in the back of our minds. See what happens. Oh, I forgot about the leg stomp. Diabolical. I've seen it in football a few times and you're like, hey, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Then you see it in hockey and you're like, brah. Oh, don't worry. This run has a much higher chance of being reset than not being reset. Assuming we get through this and Bannon doesn't die on the trench, or river, I should say, then we're at the mercy of Savin scenario where it's very easy to just lose. Oh, this is a 1 in 60 back attack chance, by the way. Oh, good. The person I put in the back row got punched. I would sure hate to see her get that half damage. What the frick? All right, that's not ideal. I believe we lost 4 steps there. I saved 2 just now. Well, see, the good thing is after you get through Savin scenario, then you gotta deal with Lock scenario. And then after that, you gotta deal with... Okay, good. Then you gotta deal with Zozo. After you're done with all of that, Kefka's Tower's sitting there waiting for you. It's a very quick TLDR, but... Sing? We're not at that part yet. Oh yeah, we're behind, so we're gonna have to deal with these nerds. Jonathan Quick had been caught watching himself so much on the Jumbotron. If you got caught doing it, wait, if you got caught doing it, everyone got a shirt? If I was him, unless those shirts were coming out of my check, I'd be like, freaking, yeah, I'm staring at that thing all the time. Free shirts for everybody. Hey, AJ, how's it going? Ah, poop. Ah, poop. All right, let's play a fun game called We Have 3 Encounters to Go. Let's hope Edgar doesn't get hit because I don't want to take the time to heal because we're already going pretty slow. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay. Let's play a fun game called There Are 2 More Encounters to Go. Let's pray that Edgar doesn't get hit. Can I get a preempt, please? Okay. Let's play a fun game called I Have 1 More Encounter to Go. Let's pray that Edgar doesn't get hit. Come on, it's the last one, bro. It's the last one. Hey! I'm still not a good amount of colds. These encounters are not random. They are going to be in the same place every single time and the same enemies every single time because we are walking a step route. How are my taquitos? I didn't have any. Oh, it might not be the worstest to... Oh, what the poop. Get another swag, maybe? I was hoping I could beat that Gale cut. If you don't want to run the errands, Keith, you can always walk. No one says he can't. So yeah, the only spot where we get a little annoyed with encounters is the floating continent. They always happen in the same spots, but the way that the floating continent works is for every encounter, depending on what, there's like a pack, a B pack, a C pack, or a D pack. So like your pattern might be like A, D, B, A, C, or something like that. And all I really know, you suck. All I really know is, okay, this encounter is going to be an A pack, which means there's a 25% chance for ninjas, 25% chance for 3 brain pans, you know, that type of thing. So you're kind of hoping that you're not going to get completely screwed over by getting ninjas, getting things that won't get you experience. Other than that, it's very consistent on what you're getting and where. I guess the trench is based off of the NPC value, but there's each encounter along the way. I think there's only 2 options for each. So like the first fight will either be a single angle form, or it'll be 3 actinions or whatever the frick they're called. It doesn't super matter, other than like, oh, we have the single angle form, we have to fight it so we don't die to an aqua rake or something. A virtual retirement party. If you've never met them, why would they care if you're there? Like, I wouldn't. Why would he care about Team Spirit? He's retiring. Chris, I will punch your dick so square and hard that your outer plumbing is going to become an innie plumbing. Then I'm going to have to buy you a bra. Do you have like a 45-second video loop of you, Jay? We don't get to control the... Okay, let's define what we mean by outcome of encounters. With the step route, I know where the encounters are going to be and what the encounters are going to be. However, I don't know what my starting ATB is going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be a back attack, a pincer, a preempt. The seed, which is the... Or actually, we're going to be doing some save resets here, so we can kind of talk about it a little bit. The save resets I'm going to be doing pushes our seed ahead so I can get onto the next seed that I want for step route for the rest of World of Balance. Because on this current seed, it's pretty garbage. Getting, or whatever starting ATV you get, is based on the frame that you enter the fight. So you'll hear me say a lot of things like, oh, this is a 40 and 60 chance. People be like, why don't you divide it down? Well, there's 60 frames in a second. And so I like to say it that way based off of the chart that's given to me, because that means that for every second, there are 4 possible frames where I could get a back attack, we'll say. And that just kind of helps me kind of figure out, like, okay, so there's like a, you know, the 4 and 60 chance I hit one of those 4 frames. Now, I don't know where the frames are. I don't know what frame I'm on. It's not RTA viable, but a task can definitely make use of it. But I still love Terra, even if she was an imp. Oh, geez. Maybe I should put in FF6. That was a little frightening. You know what? I don't even have to look at it. Yes. Your voice has been... No! What happened to your voice? So, I know Final Fantasy VII, you can actually manipulate getting yourselves like preamps and stuff, and I'm like, wow, must be freaking nice. Stuff. I had laryngitis. No one else around me has had laryngitis. I hope that's not what you have. I didn't have a voice for like a week-ish. It was balls. So the first reset that we did pushes our seed ahead by 14. And then doing a save reset on the title screen pushes it ahead by 1. No, the real run doesn't start until like another hour. 55 minutes technically. No, I didn't have any congestion in my lungs. I just lost my voice. Tilt the cartridge and pray for cosmic rays. I'm getting to the point where I kind of need to get to that. What do you have? I don't know. I didn't feel sick until my voice started coming back, which was kind of weird. Bruh. You didn't want to run to the other side of the raft with everybody else? They're just chilling. All right, we want Edgar to get all of this experience. Edgar, there we go. Okay, we're probably gonna have to watch all 2 attacks before we... Oh, never mind. Oh, that guy's mad slow. It's fine. Not gonna complain about a guy being slow. Hey, Mutsky, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I got a front page thingy, Mutsky. What do I need to know about it? I know that I'm not allowed to put sexually suggestive imagery on it, so my split pictures have been reduced by like 1/5. Or no, to 1/5, not by 1/5, to 1/5. Gonna try that setup today. Have fun. So I don't know if you figured out the bot for the restream to talk between YouTube and Twitch. That one was suggested to me to finally figure it out and whatever else. Definitely. Okay. I don't like using the restream chat. I just always have a Twitch pop out and a chat, or a Twitch pop out and a YouTube pop out, and I just pay attention to both of those. Granted, with the bot, it makes it a little bit easier. I basically get to see everything twice, so I don't miss as much. Have you made a thumbnail? Have you thought about tags? Have you thought about a description and stuff? Because that's all stuff that's gonna kind of have to be done for the YouTube side, haha. Otherwise, your findability is kind of poop. I've been thinking about making another thumbnail for Final Fantasy. So I have like a Final Fantasy 6 and a Chrono Trigger. Okay. Thumbnail. But I'm thinking about making like a second one just to like mix it up a little bit. Unfortunately, that crit does nothing for us. Sad boys. I don't remember what I did for the bot. I think it was Breath Stealer on YouTube was like, why don't you use the bot? And I'm like, I don't know how to use it. And he's like, figure it out. And then no, I've done all my thumbnails. Twitch is like 15 seconds faster. Are you sure your notch is live? because you can actually scroll back on the YouTube feed, which in itself makes it. Oh, actually, one sec. All right, that's 2 bad splits in a row. I created this, Mutsky. We're not running ads right now, but I created that. And if you click on that link, it should take you to the YouTube side. So that when I run ads, if anyone doesn't want to hang out with them, they shouldn't be 15 seconds difference though. So then I go, okay guys, we're gonna be running a 3-minute ad when we get to Gal where we reset at Gal. Here's the link, because I always like to do 3-minute blocks too, just so I do a 3-minute block during a cutscene. Then I get an hour of no pre-rolls, because pre-rolls will kill a stream, and no needing to run ads for roughly an hour until the next big cutscene, between 45 minutes to an hour. Which ads blow? Yes, they do. Where are you going, Sabin? The ad master in the business. I'm not a good ad master because I try to mitigate it as much as possible. So, master of trying to run. No. Everybody loses. Or you can be like Jam Tradesman here, subscribing with the Prime, doesn't even have to worry about the ads. Thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime, Jam. I appreciate that. I'm following their rules. They said run a 3-minute ad break and it will remove the next 3 ads. Just have it. I can't wait to get all of the Twitch boomers. Man, I remember playing this back in 1995 when I was 17. I'm now 130 years old. And then I'll be like, yeah, I was 3 when this game came out. I played it when I was 4. You don't get Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. All right, so allow me to retort. Did you get banned from what? Shouldn't be banned from anything. 1 + 1 = 5. I feel so lost on. Anyways, you shouldn't be getting 5-minute ads. The max a person can play right now. You said a naughty word. Oh. Just tell me to F myself and hear it at work, hear it at hockey, hear it on stream. Hey, nothing new to me. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, frick, that's your face too. I thought that was your butt. Why did you spin? Sorry, buddy. Just casually boot him in the face. So does retort only work once, or is it, well, okay. The way it's supposed to work is it's, you know, he gets hit with a physical, he retorts, he attacks once. In the Snooper Nintendo version, there is a glitch you can set up, which we're doing glitchless, so we can't, called it's either a torque glitch or it's a psycho cyan glitch. They're kind of the same, but a little bit different. But essentially, you can use battle scripting to trigger retort, so it can happen numerous times. But it's not supposed to. The way it's supposed to work is he gets attacked with the physical, he attacks back once, away you go. And I believe it works that way in GBA, iOS, Pixel Remaster. It's not that good of a thing anyways. You're basically using a turn to hope that you get hit so you can do a turn. The only reason it works so well in that fight is because it is a little bit stronger and you're guaranteed a physical against them. So instead of having to do Fang twice, or in this version Dispatch twice, and you just retort once, it's a little bit quicker. And you take less damage because you're getting counterattacked less. Yeah, the iOS version also used to be known as like the old Steam version with like the chibi style characters, and like all the ATBs come from the top. Or no, wait, they work from the bottom and they work their way up. I think that's what it is. I don't know, it's wild looking. Okie dokie. See, we're also not allowed to vanish Tomb because you bypass death immunities, which is also a glitch. Hey, Jerica, how have you been? I don't think that, oh, did that dog save us time? Kind of, but to make that fight go fast, I had to throw the air lancet, which means Locke doesn't get the air lancet. You drink the purple drink. So actually funny, I wasn't sure what you're like really allowed, like where the line kind of is on a GDQ run on like what you can talk about, what you can't talk about. We talked about war crimes and like what Kefka's doing here with like killing a bunch of people for like 10-15 minutes. I'm like, I'm just waiting for someone in my ear to be like, hey, B, you gotta calm it down. And never got him. Like, all right, we're chilling. Breath, please. There's one of the dark. Is it worse that Kefka created or committed a war crime and killed a nation? Or is it worse that he, for his own joy, really, became a god and destroyed numerous cities and put the world into a complete imbalance and have it start just dying? Granted, this one is a little more personal, so I could see why. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to set up polls was the real reason, and then we learned that oh yeah, Mutsky, a little thing that we learned on the YouTube side, mods can't create polls. Oh, Mutsky! Oh, what the frick is it called now? I'm blanking out. There is an add-on that you absolutely need for YouTube, extension I should even say. I think it's called Truffle, and it allows you to use like 7TV and BTTV in YouTube Twitch, or YouTube chat. YouTube Twitch. Whew. Oh. I believe that was created by Ludwig and his crew when he moved over from Twitch to YouTube, because he's like, this chat is balls. Oh, wait. Which notes are these that you're whoa, wait. Which notes are these? I know about the legendary Mutski FF9 notes, but I don't think those are the ones that Jerica's looking at. I need to see if I can find the meme ones again. I don't exactly remember where they are. He has a set of meme notes that are amazing. Ah, poop. I am referring to the April 1st one, yes. Ah, poop. So this fight did not go according to plan. No, we just mostly wanted to find out what Supermod did. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm getting confused with Supermod. Hey, evening. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ run. I know people were like asking me questions during the breaks. And I was going to try and type back to them. But there is you gotta have followed GDQ for like a certain amount of time before you can chat in there, and I had not. So I was like, well, okay, first of all, yeah, you can link. Go hard. Alrighty. Unfortunate. This is what we call not ideal. Laid off for... No. You want me to be? Listen, if you don't want me to make a living, Toriak, just say it. I could take it. Nope, that wasn't me. What the... It's a good thing we had a good start, because this run's pretty much dead. I'm not even running that. Frick that noise. I've never seen that shot or that camp be that bad. I'm okay with losing like 10 seconds. We were losing 2.5 that. Not a lot happens there. It was that frickin' dog. No, not you. But it's okay, guys. We had a good Welk split, right? Oh, first time I've ever had to put something into Imperial Camp. Luckily, we're not on front page, so I can put up whatever pictures I want. That run was like Locke's love and Cyan's love life, just really dead. But no, Toriak, I'm not working today because I was shoveling before work and I fell and I twisted my ankle and I can't really put much weight on it. Spoilers, that's not a good... Oh, frick. Forgot I was gonna do that. You have yourself a great day, Will. Hope it heals fast. Same. All right, we're doing the Addy Daddy. If you don't like it, you can go to the YouTube side. Contractual obligation kills him for what is this, an hour, 4 minutes? About an hour, minute after. Hey, I finished the shoveling, by the way. The shoveling did get done. She's finished. Not just big and tough, stupid too. That's why I finished it. Listen, Mama ain't raised no puss, and Dad always said finish what you started. Nailed it. Hey, Nasarian, welcome on in. I should actually look at, I feel like at one point we had a max of like 40 something one stream on YouTube. I'm like, that's not bad for him. A, having struggles to just find streams on YouTube. B, people wanting to watch streams on YouTube. And C, Final Fantasy 6 on YouTube? Anyways, I started that ad break, so always Igor. Well, maybe I shouldn't say always. See, Toriak, you're what we call a man's man. How long is it gonna work, lady? They seem to get on that really quick. A lot of other issues they don't really get on very quickly, but like ad blocker? Wake up. It's time to work on stuff. What the frick am I doing? You like those notes, Jerica? Twitch mobile app is better than it was like, what was that, like 3-4 months ago? Mostly because it didn't do the like the pop-out player, right? It wouldn't let you browse while something was playing, so you're like, oh, this is bad. They fixed that at least, so it's better. They fixed what they broke for some of it. All right, Jay, have yourself a good time in the meeting. Tell them to buzz off if things are just not moving along. Thanks for good luck. Hev, this might be the first time I've ever heard PS4 Twitch chat mentioned ever. Nobody made fun of the Mexican dollars. I didn't realize that. I don't know why I didn't think that was an option, but that threw me off. Yeah, you tell him, Jay. And if you have any issues, just send them over here. Wow, nice ATB, Terra. Good thing you're the only one I have to wait on in this fight. All right, who's getting slimed because we're not getting that 2/3 chance physical? Prove me wrong, Welk. Prove me wrong. We move. Reverse psychology. Tara's angry. She's hitting hard. No. This isn't gonna be great, but we can. You did call it. It wasn't on the first one, but you did get the right one for a slime that I didn't want to see. Everyone may present to you whole. We will now try to dig out of it. Peter, didn't you just try shoveling today? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to shovel my way out of this one. Does anybody else's place of work send out birthday emails every time someone has a birthday? It's incredibly cringe. Oh, Nassarian with the 50 Mexican dollars. They demanded my passport and additional additional documents. What was I shoveling? Snow. Slipped on some ice. The only thing that hurts more than my pride is my ankle. My wife's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, honestly, if it didn't hurt as much as it did, I bet you it was really, really funny to watch if anyone was around to see it. Luckily, it was 5:15 in the morning, so I don't think anyone was around to see it. Just be unemployed. True. I also would never see those emails because I'd be living on the streets. Well, if you guys are getting what we've been getting, you'll get it in like a week. Alberta and Saskatchewan just got slammed with one shot. Alberta's getting the second shot that we're gonna get tomorrow. And it should make its way across and well, Dino was telling me it was like plus 15 degrees or some junk over there like 2 days ago. I'm like, what the frick? We're sitting at minus 15. Why are you so warm? When I fell, it was I blacked out for a minute or two, but like it was hilarious. Everyone's like, is she breathing? And I'm just like, you're gonna crush some Chipotle. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's a restaurant. I don't know what Chipotle actually is. We don't have any here. I just see in my head, Yells, you know how like when kids are on the ice and they're learning to skate, they have the little chair in front of them? I just see me doing that, but with an 8-foot ladder with anti-slip anti-slip feet on it. I was well, okay. See, the nice thing about once you hit minus 10 and you consistently stay around or below minus 10, at least things that are frozen stay frozen. Then you don't have to deal with the freeze thaw, lots of ice shenanigans. So that's a plus of it. On the other hand, once you start getting like 50, 60k wins on it, that minus 10, minus 15 starts to plummet. We're not even in the cold parts yet. Don't even worry about what happens to the temperature at like -30, -40 when you get those types of winds. What kind of war? We are war crimes. We are the war crimes. We wrote the book.
Nirm rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Hello, Nirm. Well, were you breaking the game again? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome on in. If you guys don't know, Nirm is the reason that no sketch is as fast as it is. The game is safe from more Nirm shenanigans? I'm trying to keep my foot elevated, by the way. Yeah, listen, it's not a war crime if it's the first time. Oh, Rocky sweeping. So how did the Geneva Convention come around? Were they just like, hey, how do I word this? Canada seems to be doing a lot of sus stuff. Can we like put a stop to the Billy, when did you get that? I have not seen those types of emotes for like 3 weeks plus now. Good thing I got a run in yesterday, I guess. Not doing one today. I can still do my arm workout though. I can pretty much do all of it sitting. Ooh, how do I get the weights to the spot where I'm gonna sit? Ooh. Wait, he has a... Pirate has a global emote now? Nice. What part are you kidding about? The gifted sub or the part where I'd miss it? I feel like you went... Oh, are we simping? Do I need to check to see if you have a tier 3 or not? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Level 100 is just absolutely stupid. Hey, no net this time, so that's cool. No. Where is Cup? After I timed her out for 10 minutes and called her a gaslighting slut, I haven't seen her since. What the frick? I hate that I like that. Our Imperial camp was absolutely atrocious. Everything was bad. Everything was bad. Was it Gal? No, we didn't make it to the train. I think that's the first time I've ever reset on the camp. I don't think I've ever reset on camp before, but I was like, this is we've lost too much already. The camp is like 75% cutscene. Just so happens the other 25% was balls. But hey, we got out of Narsh again, so that's cool. Not as fast as last time, but we also didn't gold the first split. This is perfectly fine. Maybe now we'll get a good Colts and we'll... If we're green in Colts, we're already doing better. This helps. There was that one stream when I tried keeping track of like if every encounter was regular, if it was a preempt, if it was a back attack, a pincer. It's really hard to keep track of that on each encounter and keep playing at the same time. So it really wasn't worth it. I just wanted to figure out what my over like a stream preempt chance was. Then I also realized at the end of the day it also doesn't matter. Excuse me, I've been up since 5. Never excuse. Come on, dude, I'm already injured. You'll be the third in line to suck my balls. That way you can, and I'm gonna make Toothless Tim be the first one. Get all that gunk on there first. That is exceedingly graphic. What I meant to say was, hey Don, I hope you're having a great day. I shoveled snow and slipped and fell and twisted my ankle. Down the hatch, no regrets. Oh boy. You know what's wild, Billy, is if you do that, I don't think you're even using it because you like her emotes as much as you're using it for the legacy as someone who only spammed her emotes. And that is a level of emote use I don't think it's like secondhand legacy, which is wild to think about. Whoa, missed the stairs. So with that little movement, if I hold straight up here, peace. Embrace it, Dine. That was the life that I lived down to the 501, buddy. Wait, is it raining there? We're red splits by 0.6 of a second. I don't think this is much to complain about. Okay, so that last run, I think that GDQ run did some damage to my averages. I seem to notice that my average time has gone up by a minute and some. I also seem to notice that we are that a 401 is now 9 seconds ahead of average instead of like 4 seconds below. Oh boy. I was gonna say something about the getting home at 10:30 late shenanigans, but then I remembered that not everybody functions off of 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and knowing that Diane gets up early, that's not a lot of time to do stuff and still get a restful sleep. So I did the final count. 49 follows since GDQ, which is... And they weren't even all on that day. That's the part that confuses me. Unless there's a lot of people that like... Okay, most of them were. Now that I look at it, there's only 2, 4, 5, 6 of them that weren't. I should try and do something productive today. I just don't know what. Maybe saw a replay. True. Could also be like, you know, could have seen it on the GDQ's Twitch. Could have seen it on the I think it's on the YouTube. I actually don't know. Let me find out real quick. Game's done. I don't see it on there right now. Consider, okay, what was that? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Okay, so it had to be, we'll go with the 6 days ago or less. Okay, so it's not up there yet. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Diane, did you ever think about if you weren't working on the side of the construction, you would have had to sit there for 2 hours? It's funny because he wasn't the one doing the construction on the road. Oh, dude, we're never green in the speed runs. Why are we never green? We're green more often than we're not around this point. What happens afterwards? That's the issue. So I learned that if you're driving with a combined load of trailer and load above 10,000 pounds, you are required to have like a special license for it, which, you know, sure, cool, why not? We got a pretty weak truck from the shop to bring over some of the switchgear. I think this was on Tuesday, and we grabbed 2 pieces. I didn't know this. Apparently the trailer is like 3,000 pounds or some junk. And then we put... I hate my life. And then we put like 6,000 pounds worth of stuff on the back. We were nipping very close to that 10,000 pounds, and we weren't even aware of that rule until afterwards. So that was fun. Also, the truck was we couldn't get it above 90 kilometers per hour on the highway. So we tapered her back down to 80, so I was only rocking at like 3,500 RPMs instead of like the next 10K brought it from like 3,500 RPMs up to like 5. Like, all right, maybe we'll taper her down. All right, back attack, damage roll. I don't think we can get pincered on these. No. Barely legal trucking. Well, this looks like a boring fight. Things are just gonna go the way they're supposed to, or what? Well, that was boring. Didn't even lose any time there. Oh, frick. I think we did a little bit of a closer math and we were underneath the limit by like 500 pounds. Which sounds like a lot, but with the stuff that we're grabbing is very much not a lot. I don't know how to do the changing the split names on the YouTube side. Because I don't know how to do a point system on the YouTube side. I only know how to do it on the Twitch side because it's implemented in. There might be a thing in that truffle. I don't know. It's confused me. That part I haven't learned. Because I have seen some YouTube streams that have a point system built in. And I think it's through the truffle extension. But again, I haven't figured that part out. You did a truffle shuffle. Yeah, that's one of those spots where like every once in a while there's like a weird like I don't know if it's like a frame rule or what, but like the characters will just stick into a place for just a portion of a second, but it really throws off the movement. Complain about it. Not gonna mention it. It's gonna continue on. We had some good preamps in a nice little string there. I don't exactly remember. That might have been 4 in a row. Block already ran away, so I don't need to worry about that. Clean them up, Edgar. Twitch is buns, but it's also way more populated for my situation, at least. All right, that's one's Bane's touch. Yo, Yarn, what's cooking? Oh, we're not getting Bane's touched here. Come on, dude. I don't exactly remember how much HP the Trilliums have. I think the lowest roll leaves him with like 2 HP or something. It's not a lot. It's definitely not more than 3 or 4. It's like we're just missing the kill. I will take this one. Dylan, a ketchup, please. Well, that seems like an easy take. I like how we've evolved to a point where it's just easier just to slap it into chat than to be texting or whatever else, because I might not see it. Come on, Edgar. I didn't say anything about cake, but like if you know how we were talking about like that custard filling cake, it might heal my foot better. Right, Pojo? Right, Pojo? A nice cake would probably really heal my foot up really good. Alright, so we're not gonna get this auto crossbow up before Gale Cut. That is perfectly fine. Ooh, that crit just means we don't get damage rolled. Not like we should have, but I've been seeing a lot of 177s from Edgar, so it's making me a little nervous. So last time with basically the same ATB, we lost out to Vargas doing Doomfist. Savin's ATB wasn't great, it wasn't bad. So we might see Doomfist again. It's roughly a 7-second loss. Mukbang? No, I don't like when people watch me eat. This is better. A good coach in this academy. So I was on the fence on if I streamed today or not. I wasn't going to, because by the time I actually got up off of the couch and kind of hobbled around a little bit, it was 9:30, and then I was watching Brood stream for a little bit. Gosh, and then the wife's like, you might be on your own for supper. I'm like, all right, I'm streaming. Now I don't have to worry about like trying to plan my schedule around her schedule. I'm on basically my own schedule. So away we go, boys. Granted, is it even gonna go that late? Maybe not. There's a very good chance that it doesn't. But just to know that I have the freedom for it is basically the important part. That being said, it is almost lunch. Come on, Sabin. I'm walking around more like I did leg day, and then I dropped like a 25-pound weight just like on my toesies. Wife was laughing at me as I was walking up the stairs because it's not every other stair, it's strong foot on the stair, weak foot on the stair, strong foot on the stair, weak foot, and just none of this. Still, my cheeks are clapping and my face is trapping. My hand should be slapping. I got nothing else. I tried to think of another one, but I got nothing. Ultros, we're all dying. Some of us just faster than others. Actually, when I let the guy know, I was like, don't pick me up from the house today. Just my ankle, not going to be in whatever. Said, hope it gets well soon. And I'm like, I just twisted my ankle. I hope it gets well soon too. I don't have a disease or anything. I just freaking twisted the thing. So I texted him back being like, yeah, I hope I can walk again one day. Meow. Meow. Alrighty. Back on the old river. It's not a river, it's a cave. Will he dance again, Doctor? Doctor looks at him, looks up at the family. For all of our sakes, I hope not. Hope it swells soon. Oh, that's funny, but frick off. What's drop foot? No, you put on that one. Well, that was a menu to all menus. Why did the miner step in the well? You couldn't see that well. Once upon a time, I took a cinder block and I smashed it over top of my buddy's head. And he said, why did you do that? And I said, I just want to make it get cemented in your brain that that shouldn't happen again. I see. Ankle has left the chat. Oh, geez. That almost sounds like... Almost sounds like Deadfoot would almost be a better name. But that's gone now, right? Okay, wasn't sure. So the entire grind is if you mean by predict encounters for the grind, that's all predetermined already. Preventing pincers. That'll get everybody in some spots. Some notes recommend that you throw on the back guard on Setzer as soon as you get them, I think. I know I throw the back guard on before the grind, because I'm not getting pincered in that grind and losing 11 billion seconds. Why? Because one time I did sell it and I got pincered twice in it, and I'm like, I hate you, Dine. Why'd you make me do this? He's like, I didn't. And I'm like, I know, but still. So it's kind of like the opposite of like a phantom whatever, when like you think you still have that body part and you can feel it moving and stuff. It's the complete opposite of that, which is also what our brains are wild. Nice crit, Terra. Almost hit the magic number. Looks like we should save a little bit of time here. Handful of seconds, maybe. Who brings a water bottle to work? And how big is that water bottle that you take to work? Because I take a 2-liter jug every day. It's not so cumbersome that it sucks to carry around, but it carries a good amount of water for the day. And if you say, I use a thermos for my coffee. No, I'm talking like adults actually drinking water. I don't care about your thermos. After I looked at the encounter to the end result. So what you're saying, Billy, is you've learned how to use the tool properly? Okay, no dog. See, I'd still be mad if we lost 30 seconds in the split like we did last time, but at least it's not 30 seconds into the red. It would be like 15 seconds into the red, which is a little more acceptable. That last one was just freaking rough, dude. Holy. But we get Mustache Man again, so I guess we're all winners, right? Excuse me. Three liters of water a day is pretty freaking good. When I was doing my foot therapy or laser therapy on the foot, they had me drinking like 4, and I'm like, dude, I am struggling so hard to get there. What's Ultras's favorite porn category? Ultras Gambini or the octopus? Ultras, what's your favorite porn category? Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't freak me Oh, Moustache Man. The octopus? Oh. Okay, cool. Settle down, B. Group. Because he always shows up when there's a group of people. Hot babes who know how to not be loud and don't wear lots of perfume. Oddly specific. Wait, why would you care if they're wearing perfume if it's a video? Bruh, she's wearing so much perfume, I can smell it through the computer. It's that porn category. I could care less what she smells like in a porn category. I can't smell her. Unless there's a new D of video that I haven't figured out. 5D, you get the smells too. So now we have learned that Pojo's favorite porn category is IRL live stream, and he is the one making the content. I guess it doesn't need to be a live stream. He's the producer. His favorite porn category is, he's like, mine. Me. Hey, video editing is hard. Don't my dick. All right, hey, see, this is what we couldn't be like on GDQ. Ah! Can't watch any porn with actors with bad credit. Just like as soon as I know when they like are getting down below like 700, like I can't get excited anymore because I'm just like, how you gonna get a loan? Oh yeah, that's pretty good, Pojo. I like that one. Okay, nothing is sent. I always hate when they're like, we're a scent-free environment. No, you're not. No, you're not. Nothing is scent-free. There is always going to be a smell of something. You are lying to me. Now use your words properly and say you don't want artificial smells coming in off of other people. That's what you want to say. Anyways, sorry, my bad. One of the green guys. Hey! Oh, jeez, it took a lot of damage. Please don't counter. Thank you. So I don't know if that's true or not, Yarn, because I can definitely say that I've never smelt a baby out of the womb. The last one I would have smelt would have been myself, and I don't remember that smell. I feel like through that whole situation, there's gotta definitely be a stank. I have a hard time believing, hey, this baby that's just been soaking around inside of you this whole time coming out doesn't even smell like anything. Okay. Oh yes, the thing that was maybe covered in poop and blood and everything. Gosh, I don't know. Smells like if you're underwater, but I can't smell underwater. There you go. Yeah, sure. It depends, AJ. What does the roommate look like? Babies actually, I've never understood the babies smell good thing. I've never held a baby and been like, this is an aroma I enjoy. They smell like sticky, stinky. Ugh. Spoilers, I'm not a kid guy. I don't know if you can tell us or not, I'm not a kid guy. Just say, we had donuts get brought to our site yesterday. A lot of them were jelly filled, and I was like, I'm ready to rock and roll, boys. But see, baby powder would be a scent. They're no longer scent free. Lose again? Is Timmy's overrated? Yes. Someone has brainwashed all of the world into thinking that because it's a Canadian donuts off. You, dude. Let's listen for a dispatch. Nope, no dispatch. But yeah, it's if you're going like just for donuts, Timmy's is not the place you want to go. Frickin', I prefer Robin's donuts over Timmy's. Frick you! Well, I got to keep the airlines, I guess. Not how that I thought that I didn't think that fight was gonna go that way. Is Robin's Donuts Canadian? Operates in every province of Canada except Quebec. It is a Canadian chain. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Oh man, everything's gonna be fricked up from that. Oh, this is such a weird way to do this. So what happened is because I queued up to throw the menu or throw the item, it's technically quote unquote used. So after the fight, you get the item back. It went into the empty spot. So now everything's a little bit fricked up because of that. Because we never actually ended up throwing it. But I think I got it fixed. Doing all right. Doing all right. Lose a bit of time here, but it's fine. Roar, thanks for cursing the run right before we go into the train section. Appreciate it. What we need is preamps to not lose time here. I suplexed less than a week ago. I'm good for I suplexed 2 weekends in a row, actually. Thanks, Roar. Appreciate you, buddy. This is actually quite concerning. We might get stopped. Okay, we didn't get stopped.
And this when Tay-Tay's was cheaper. Goodbye, cruel world.
Yells, now that you did that, that does bring up a question. Should I maybe take TTS off for front page? Anyways, we're gonna lose a copious amount of time just from that pincer, that one. See, no one new is gonna get enough points to do it. Now you could do it via a what's the word? Through like bits. So we're kind of safe in that spot. Kashiwa, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Split is going swimmingly. How many preamps have I had? None. Oh, okay, okay. How many back attacks have I had? One? Oh, okay, okay. And how many pincers? One? Oh, okay, yeah, that's just want to make sure. No, mostly the issue is it's not the new people that can't do it. It's the people that can do it that are regulars and be like, oh look, there is whatever you get on the front page thing, 5, 6, 7 times more people here. Yeet to the skeet. That's what I'm thinking about. What? Well, I had to time out one person a little while back for doing a copy pasta about Pokemon that likes to R-word children. That was a fun one. For starters. I don't like this NPC value. This might actually be one that's worth going low on if I recognize it. No preamps, eh? Okay. We should be, if we don't want to lose time, we should be starting the fight in about 10 seconds here. I have 2 more fights to go through and text boxes. So we're not going to be there. Why? Well, not getting preamps. Got everything but thanks, Ice. Appreciate it. I'm currently getting absolutely anally fisted, but I appreciate the good luck. We're gonna run it through Pascal, but this is probably a reset.
You know what
While
they
I
say
do
about
not like...
dreams.
Oh, hang on. Something's not where it should be. Oh, he sells the dork equipped. I see. Oh, I forgot to split. Anyways, we're about what? Probably 30 to 35 seconds behind, I would guess. Which means if we lose 30 seconds on this split, haha! If we get to plus 110 after this split, we're resetting. No, sorry. If we get over plus 110. Attempt 3 is not going very well. No, it's okay though. We had a good amount of Colts. The only thing that'll save this is if we get a lot of preempts. If we have a lot of preempts, I won't lose much time and we'll still be at like plus 40 or whatever, which is perfectly fine. If I finish this split between like, so it's never really below 30 seconds. If I finish it between like plus 40 to a minute is kind of getting close, but like 40 to 55, I'm feeling all right. Until Locke screws me over. But then I'm usually feeling all right. Yo, Milk, thanks for the good luck. Anyways, you can use your points to bet on what encounter Gal shows up on. If he doesn't show up on the first 2, then it's GG's anyways. 5/8 chance to show up. The first 3 encounters before moblets don't count. Should toss on a Gale hairpin. That is a great idea. Why don't I put on a back guard while I'm at it too? Is it 4 more? Oh, we're gonna find out. Hey, it all worked out. Rework the route. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Aside from 2 categories that credit warp, every single route is the exact same up to this point. The only difference is one route will grab the elixir to kill elixir in Arvis's house to kill what's his nuts? The train. Ticket to time loss. Oh boy. Okay. So now we're just gonna sit here for a little while. Roughly a minute. Just to think about life in the universe. And what brought us to be here at this point in time? Still need to change it on the other one. So what's new? Bringing shadows necessary. I've gone through with no shadow. It is atrociously slow.
I got more tunes than Edgar, more freaks than Beguiled, more laws than Kefka. I'm the great smegma.
Yeah, you tell him, ma'am. The great smegma? The frick? Oh, it's almost your guys' Turkey Day. Where you watch football and be thankful for something and then trample over a whole bunch of people like in the next day or two or whatever that is. Isn't that how that? When is Black Friday? We're red, Zygor. I missed a split, but we're red by about 30 seconds. No? Okay, we're definitely not red. We're preying on a lot of preempts so that we're not plus. If we're plus 55, we're still in a good spot after the split. There's no deals anymore. I mean, there's no deals. How many preempts would that be? What's the most amount we can get here? 1, 2. Oh. Am I doing Sean Paul? I think I'm supposed to do Sean Paul. Wait, am I? I'm gonna? Because I can't remember. I might have got gaslit into doing this. It has been redeemed? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's Black Wednesday now? Nice. This is a guaranteed pincer. This is a guaranteed pincer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is the formation from when you're walking up Narsh with Terra, Vixen, Wedge, and it's the second encounter. So because it always has a pincer flag on it. This mashup is an absolute work of art that people will be talking about years down the road. None of our grandchildren's grandchildren will be around, and they will still be talking about this mashup. Also, Gal in the first try. Thank you for playing. Oh, we're also gonna do an Addy Daddy here after the music is done. Like it's gonna be like Ring Around the Rosie. We're gonna be doing a 3-minute ad break after the song is done. And then that's gonna kill everything for the next hour. Let's just hope the trench isn't absolute dick balls. This is also a very long little cutscene section, so do whatever you gotta do for the next little bit. It's just gonna be learning how to use Gal, which we're very much not going to. Just wanna know which muscle. I mean, come on, James. Gyarados is pretty freaking cool. Actually, this gives me time to... I'm going to take a look at that thing and see how far we actually are behind. Get to the train. Yeesh. Plus 35? Depends what you're fighting. If you're going against stuff that absorbs wind, not very good. Oh, hang on. Check this out, lady. Yowels or Diane has this one too. The one is on, what is that? Franker Face Z. That's not ideal. I would have preferred that be on Cyan, but alas. Here we are. Do you know what's wild? Like, I read the Mog one and I read it as Mog Nemo. I read it, the other one as Pop Nemo. For some reason with the Gal one, I write it as Guanamo. Did you leave the stove on? Because these housing prices are hot, hot, hot. Well, it makes me, is it supposed to be Nemo or Nemo? Or like Guanamo, Nemo. So is it like supposed to be Mognamo? Or is it supposed to be Mog Nemo, Gal Nemo, Pop Nemo? Because Guanamo just, it just works. Apparently whatever I speak, lady, is and I quote, barely English. What item resolves? Usually either remedy or a punch to the face. Ah, this appears to not be a preempt. Remedy heals everything. I can't think of anything that heals specifically sleep, because most of the time you just punch them. I wasn't thinking of a truck. I was thinking like someone just. That works. It doesn't heal, true, it doesn't heal zombie. Okay. We might still be okay, kids. It also doesn't fix the KO status. Only if Phoenix Down does that, and that is a status ailment. Everyone else, shut up, nerd. Kid. I hope we're underneath a minute. Well, it's faster than a minute 11, so here we go, I guess. Seven scenarios strikes again, costing us a minute 10 today. Woo! Oh no, wait, a little bit more, because I think we technically lost a couple seconds in the camp. I just can't see that right now. So it cost us a minute 15. Woo! Hey, first try steal. Maybe if we get a little bit lucky here. I don't think that was a discussion here, Billy, but I always say, like, as soon as you call something a no reset, that's usually when the game's like, oh, Lamau, you thought, and then it just throws all of the garbage at you. I'll miss my faster. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That just kind of delayed everything. Lock, there's like one roll that you do that creates a damage roll. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No, you don't kill Cyan in the Veld, because then Gao doesn't show up. You gotta kill him in the trench. The only thing where... Skipping Celeste is a glitch, yes. Believe me, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'd prefer to just not have to steal at all, and away we go. Away we go with life. Why is skipping? Because you clip through a guard. Believe it or not, clipping is a glitch. Locke has in fact not saved this run because of his damage roll. It's essentially like a 1.75 try steal. Diane, I'm gonna let you take this one because I think you'll have a better answer for this. How is it a glitch if it's scripted like that? I don't know the part in the game where it's scripted to skip Celeste, because everywhere is blocked unless you do a specific amount of inputs to be able to get out. Yao doesn't show up if Savin or Cyan are dead. I wonder if we have it written down here. And then we run away from Ifrit and Shiva. If I was manipulating RNG, I wouldn't be a minute behind. What have you... A really crappy run. That's what you've walked into. How's it going, Knight? For what it's worth, guys, RNG manipulation isn't a glitch because you're just... It's essentially a script. You're playing the game as per the way it would normally be played, but you've just found a way to play it so that it plays out the same way. Which I can't do, otherwise I'd be getting a whole lot more preempts right now. I don't know why Gao doesn't show up if somebody is dead. Of the attempts gone. I had my first Imperial camp reset. I've never reset in there before. I think I lost like 35-40 seconds in there today though. Just be hits me with a blurse and then says just be luckier. Well, how am I supposed to be luckier if you're blursing me? Remember those preamps I said that we're gonna need? Since like train? We got any? I know we've had 3 back attacks since then. 4. Sometimes asking for preamps works. I know it looks like Celeste should win this, but sometimes Locke just gets his turn. Okay. And that's when we hit a minute 10. I just realized I can run around in the form of a dick. Oh, that's gonna be way more fun now. Are you using that new route yet? How long is a boss death in this game? Roughly 12 seconds from flash. Oh, okay. Less interested now. 3 times. Okay, I was pulling out hair way back in the day because I was like trying to I was watching Shig stuff. I'm like, how is he so much faster? And there's like way back in the day before I started like trying to optimize a few things on the computer because it was like the scene that like the island turns into Bahamut. I was losing like 18 seconds in that cutscene just off of like fade-ins and fade-outs. Now I'm like, what? How many times? Oh. This would be the 5th time. I had brought the time, like the cutscene lost time down, but at the beginning there I was losing my mind. Oh, I guess it's the less time, isn't it? Barn, would you say on Fridays you're more horny or less horny than other days of the week? Okay. Thank you for answering. The grind never ends. All this grind is anymore is just trying to get to Kefka and Narsh and not lose 11 billion seconds along the way. Breath is feeling a little horny too. Oh, look at Barnax being all, he's gonna be smart and stuff. It's gonna be one of the 1%ers. And he's gonna be like, yes, in fact, I do think that the rich should not be taxed very heavily. You dread running, but you told me about all the free time save. There's poor people. Hello, I am poor people. Always horny is my, well, okay, maybe it's not much of a secret. Maybe it's not much of a secret. Oh, frick. I guess we'll say that one technically died on lock scenario. Need to update the thing. Listen, sometimes words need to be like a bop it. Sometimes you need to bop it, sometimes you need to twist it, sometimes you need to... What's the third thing? Isn't there 3 things that you do on a bop it? Spin it? Pull it. Oh, sometimes you... My friends always wondered why I was so good at pulling it on the bop it. Oh boy, 402 incoming. Oh, and we've already had a good amount of Colts today. Why, Barnax? Do you want a picture of you like this? Where are you going with this? I can see Barnax just... I say at some point in this fight, Vix will eat a slime. You did not win. You did not win, and we all know this. Alright. I don't want to picture myself like that. I try to close my eyes whenever I walk past the mirror. See that ugly dude every time. Oh, this might actually be a 402. Heist is like 582 or 3. Or am I... Listen. The male body is an atrocity. I have to look at that every time I go in. Then I gotta see this every time I go in. It's like, ugh. Luckily, not quite bad enough where we break all the mirrors. Here's a guy in 7 whose name starts with B. Yeah, there is. After I'm done with him, he becomes Bread 13. It's not considered bestiality because he can talk and can give consent. Bloud. Or is that, I think that's pronounced blowed, and that character sure does. That character bloated's all over the place. I was thinking bloat like on dick. Yo, on dick? For real, for real? This might be a run. Jeez. I'd probably say on dick. We'll see. I for real know. Well, okay. Dick is a last name around here. And I legitimately know a Dick, a Harry Dick, unfortunately, I don't know an Anita. I wish I knew an Anita Dick. Don't know any Johnsons around here, but it's essentially the same idea. The Harry Dick that I know is old. Anyways. Barnex is gonna use on dick at his new job. Oh no. He's gonna get sent to HR. On dick? She is looking fine today. Good old Chastity and Charity Dick. We own a sausage. You haven't had a good time till you've had some dick sausage in your mouth. What's new? Oh, we're just talking about dicks. Tell me if that's new or not, Prism. Okay, if you guys have seen Letterkenny and you've seen the Mennonites on there, I'm not saying that the depiction is wrong. I'm saying I'm unhappy with how much the mannerisms are right. Justa, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. By the way, it's spelt this way. On dick, you can bless this run. Robin, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. So yeah, anyway, these were not discussions that we would have on a GDQ run. Listen, I'm a terrible father figure. Okay, I gotta draw the line at making one out of... If anybody draws a dick, you're getting a 10-minute timeout. I'm letting you know right now. Just so that we're aware. The answer to that is 4 plus 4. It could also be, you know, 2 plus 6. Now that Barnex is all in an office job, he's starting to just throw in some algebra here. Cool. Big flex. Oh, frick. Take out one of the doggies. Hey. Lady. Why? Now that's a dick. Just a smiley face with a long nose. How does B equal D? So my front half equals my back half? Well, it's not even half. My front 20% equals my back 80? Ooh. Oh, jeez. I think it's time we go back to school. I have been on occasion told that I have, and I quote, a dumpy. Maybe this run won't be so riddled with back attacks. I mean, we hit close to like a quarter of the possible back attacks we could get. So that was pretty, for lack of better terms, cool. Joke's on you, Barnex. Do I want McDonald? Yeah. Surely nobody in chat will judge me for wanting to get some Mickey D's. We were talking about how much I liked it earlier. Scale what? Okay, the best run that we've seen over the past like week was you hitting, what was it, 27%. Prism, why do you remember that? I wonder if I still have that spreadsheet. I never saved it, so I'm gonna have to just like randomly find it. Oh, I found it. Oh, sorry, 29%. It was 20 of 69. Up to Kefka and Narsh. After that, I stopped looking because I looked over like, what did I do? I did 5 of Knight's previous runs, 5 of my previous runs, and then Dine's. I only got to see his record, any percent, and Ace. I'll just take the usual Mickey D's, that is. Well, she's not here, but she's here. Ugh. There's a joke somewhere in there and I can't word it properly, where Breath is saying, I wish my wife liked Wendy's. There's some like orgy joke in there, but I can't properly word it. Oh, no, wait, there's an even easier one. I wish my wife liked Wendy's. Wendy's nuts went in her mouth. There you go. The only thing I get from Wendy's is typically a big old Baconator. That usually puts me out of commission. I don't like to have it when I was doing... I like to have it, but I didn't like to have it when I was doing service. So I was zipping from place to place and crawling around all these different things. How's the goobs? He left me about 5 minutes ago. Getting hungry. Bruh, I'm hungry. You don't hear me complain. The amount of times I'm like, ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. Everyone's like, oh, well, I'm having this and I'm having that. Oh, this is what we're eating today. I'm like, shut up. Because it makes my water artificially colder. We don't really eat breakfast in this house. The odd moment we will, but normally just coffee. Ooh. We got a new coffee maker in our office trailer, which is also our lunchroom. I say office trailer, but the office part of it is like 10 feet by 12 feet or something like that. It's not very big. Maybe it's only 10 by 10. I don't know. Then the rest of it is lunch trailer. But we got a new coffee pot. When they started making coffee, I'm like, holy frick, it smells like coffee in here. They're like, yeah, they do. And I'm like, oh, I had to step out. I was like, this is way too freaking strong for me, dude. Oh, you don't like the smell of it? Nah, I'd rather smell my own poop. I might be thinking I'm capping. Gherkin, thanks for blessing the run. Coffee smells amazing. No, it doesn't. You've all been brainwashed. Samir. I'm missing the correlation about why you needed carbonation or why you can't have carbonation and how that led to coffee. I think I missed a step. Can you? No, but like, this is water. No, it's still Friday. You're still doing good. No, but what? Is it a caffeine thing? You still required caffeine? That poop. Ah, okay. In my brain, it was like, what would be something kind of like that? I was like, yeah, so I lost, or I had to replace the tire on my vehicle. Anyways, now I breed horses, and you're like, I think I missed something somewhere. Oh yeah, now I breed horses, so I don't have to pay for tires anymore. Ah, there you go. It's a very weird instance, but that's the first one that popped in my head. No, we learned what kidney stones were. The wife got rid of hers a little while ago. So there's that one stream where I'm like, I have to go right now. She is in a lot of pain. You can't even eat it. Not with that attitude, you can't eat a tire. I bet you when Night's at work and he's like, I forgot lunch again today. Well, it looks like we're just having another good year again. Oh yeah, I did do that. How about that? I went and I got my tires changed the other day. They told me that they're only good for 365 days. And I'm like, why is that? And they said, well, it'll be a good year. I frickin' suck. Okay, I can't play with my hands down here apparently. I am learning a lot about everybody's insides today. Not that I asked for this information, but I'm learning it. Lady, 12 kidney stones a year sounds, sounds like something that should be fixed. Sounds thanks, Pocho. Wait, what's ooh, little drunk. Maybe I'm the drunk one. To be fair, you would have needed to put an apostrophe or a comma after a lot, comma, on dick. Oh no. I see James is building up to a pun. Yep, there it is. Hey, can you guys teach me about sex? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Then the Tusker's gonna attack. Oh, frick you, bud! I was all happy that the brawlers finally didn't crit Terra. Tusker's like, yo, hold my beer. Hey, game, just so you know, Locke has not been hit yet. I just think that's a very interesting thing that Locke has not been hit at this point in time. Just wanted to bring it to your attention. Thank you. I think it's my burning hatred for Locke. His way of just mocking me a little bit more is being the only one who's not underneath 100 HP. I don't find it very funny, but he obviously gets a good kick out of it. Locke being one of the first characters introduced definitely makes a lot of people get gaslit into thinking that he's important. I know the game loves them, and I find it sickening. Anyone want to guess what this back attack chance is? I'll have to look at it, but I'm pretty sure I know. It's 75, level 75. Okay, that's 5 more levels you need to get. This is workable. It's not great, but it's workable. 5%. I know it's a... Let me double check it, but it should be a 1 in 60. Trillium back. Oh, I lie. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, it's a 1 in 60. Oh yeah, we're only at this part, lol. Silly goose. Oh, he's off to get some Wendy's! Speedrunners in the chat, if you hate lock, type 1. I know Dine isn't usually a typer, but I thought maybe I could scam. Oh, frick you, bud. Why is it? Because it's the demographic that I'm looking at. You know what? Good point. Let's do it this way. All right, guys, do you hate lock? Your answers are either yes or no, because I'm a sheep. What was it that Couch was trying to steal an economizer from in his low level thing? Wasn't it one of the... I thought it was one of the Phoenix Cave encounters. Jerica, we need to have a talk. Play FF6, that's the end of the talk. Thanks for having this talk with me. I think it's the bird in Phoenix Cave, but I don't actually know. Have fun at work tonight. Remember, if you're hungry, eat a tire. Bro, if I could have even 3 smoke bombs early game, like the game just gives you 3, and you had to like use them strategically, my life would change. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Oh. I saw Jericho was grinding in FF9, and then I saw she was in. Why don't I remember? Nope. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know the name of the place. Why is it not coming to me? Pandemonium. Ah, frick. Yeah, okay. Oh, you already know the spoilers in there. What the frick? Not even a blind run. What is this? No way Locke is getting recognition in this poll. I feel like I have failed my children. This is definitely a blind run. That's why it's red. Hey, good source. Thanks for the good luck. I'm just really fast at reading. Oh no. It's tied. We're gonna make an FF6 mod, but the only difference is every enemy can use ink, and every time it happens, you get the little quote from Finding Nemo, the kid going, "Oh, you guys made me ink," and that's the entire mod. Do I dislike Locke or FF7 more? 7. 7 is an entire experience tainted by mediocrity. Locke is just one character. Have I been too subtle on how much I dislike 7? Do you think when I say it is my least favorite of the series, of all of them, do you think I'm just saying that for hyperbole? Seven is the biggest disappointment of a Final Fantasy game that I could think of that I have actively played. That preempt was nice, by the way. How many have I played? 1 through 11, not 12 or 13. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, maybe, no, this doesn't put him in crit, I don't think. 14, not 15 or 16. For main series. 12 and 13 just ended up being on consoles that I never got a hold of, and now that they're on PC, I've just never felt the need to play them. See, either people will say 12 is amazing, or bypass 12, it's not good at all. And there's like no middle ground, it seems. Although I have seen speedruns at 12. I don't know if I'm into the way that the fights go. Yeah, I'm pretty boomer, and I like my characters on one side and like the enemies on the other side, and we just beat each other to death. All right, no royal flush strats today. Also, we don't really stress out about this fight because it is a scripted fight. So other than who he attacks at the beginning, it's the same fight every single time. Because Ultra starts with 0 ATB and we start with full ATB, we can do what's called a counter cancel here. So he had full ATB when I cast that fire on him. He countered, and then after that counter, his ATB just stays full for a little bit, and then it just resets. Do I think they will remake FF6 to an HD 2D? Nah, they just did pixel remasters. I don't see him putting more time into this. Anytime soon, at least. I think... I don't see a lot of effort going into, like, people are like, oh, there's gonna be like a 3D remake of 6 one day, like they did with 7. All the people that'll be actually nostalgic for it are going to be probably too old, and they're not really going to play a lot of games anymore at that point, which is going to be the main demographic that you want to hit, because the other demographic is going to be younger kids. Are going to be like, I don't want to play this. What do you mean? And if they do that, should have done it with the pixel remasters properly then. Remember to suplex. Yeah, I'll be sure to suplex the train this time. Oh, in case anyone's wondering what we're comparing to, we are comparing to record splits. He has a really good first hour and a half. Hour 40. So as long as we can keep within a minute or less, we're usually in a pretty good spot. We can make up about an hour in the opera. Sorry, we can make up a minute in the opera, not an hour, a minute. Then it's kind of just don't be bad for the rest of the run and don't be unlucky. Wow. Half of the people are sheep and half of the people are smart. That's crazy. The PR of 4 and 6 don't do... Wait, so 5 did do it for you then? I think when Kefka starts... Oh no, wait. After Mustache Man, we're gonna have to do another Addy Daddy. I haven't played... Oh, fair enough. It seemed weird. They said 4 and 6 didn't do it for me. So I'm like, so 5 did. FF7 to some extent is going to become Square's Skyrim. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Square Skyrim, meaning it's just the cow that they just keep on milking until it's given powdered milk. Oh, preempt, a little bit of a time saver. because we don't have to watch him do 2 attacks, just the 1. Allow me to retort. No counter. Black belt? That fight doesn't get any better. Hey guys, remember when they announced Elder Scroll? Is that 6? Like 3-ish years ago? Cows can make powder if you keep on milking them, and they've ran out of actual milk. Then it's just poof, poof, poof. My family owned a dairy farm. I know these things. All right, after Moose Nostra. Okay, frick. Sorry, kids. Doing the ads things now. If you want to avoid the ads, there is the YouTube bit. We're gonna be doing a 3-minute ad break. I know that seems excessive. We do it all at once. It kills the pre-rolls and it kills the regular ads for a full hour. Hey, my lord, how's it going, my guy? Hello, my lord. How's it going? Shane, welcome. How has the streams and the runs been this week? He says as he hits the 3-minute. Oh, frick me. Slots of deaths. Sounds about right. Well, I guess I don't really get deaths. I just get run ending. Formations. Ooh. Are we talking party-wide deaths? I assume we're talking party-wide deaths, not just like single character deaths. It's already been suggested to me that I should equip a Gale Hairpin and a back guard so that we get less back attacks and preempts, and I was like, you know what? That would work. All right, we're praying on the 50-50 here, kids. No. Okay. I thought Interceptor was coming out again. I'm like, no, you're gonna lose this time. I don't know if Interceptor lost his time in that fight or not. I don't know how long that fight should be if it went quote unquote well. I want to say it was like a plus or minus like 5 seconds. If the black mage dies, his run is oh, fair enough. Just heal him, haha. I was so excited for a Final Fantasy movie after oh, what the frick is it called? Spirits Within, is that the one, the space one? So then they came out and they're like, yeah, we're making a Final Fantasy movie, and I'm like, yay, and they're like, it's Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children. I'm like, I'm gonna watch just to see what it's like. Then I watch, I'm like, holy frick, I forgot how much I hated 7. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. The only 2 people. So you could just like spread out at least. I think the only movie I've gone to where there was only me and my, I think for this movie it was my buddy. We went to go see Silent Hill 2. And there was nobody in there. I was like, I don't mind this movie. The first one was definitely better. But Silent Hill 2 wasn't the worst. Man, so you must have been disappointed, like, in the first 5 minutes. Seeing him, like, flying around a spaceship and stuff, and you're like, what the frick is this? Counter. Oh, okay. These fights, you can actually see Cyan's ATB and what counter canceling looks like. He can't get counter canceled, and then he just gets stuck, and it's pretty funny. Pretty situational, but it is funny. Well, it's time to watch those AI movies of Final Fantasy VI. They're sort of coherent. Well, at least he made your mom feel good. I feel like I would do the same thing. Bruh. You have not gone... Okie dokie. Interesting play. Alright, at least Savin knows what's going on. Ugh, if I had to play 7 for a Fiesta every year, I'd probably just end it there. Hey, iBlink. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. Family group chat. Extended family group chat, by the way. My auntie is getting rid of a TV. She's like, does anybody else want it? It's a 46-inch. And then she says, you have to put up with the startup static. It only lasts for about a minute, but you get it for free. I don't ever talk in these ones, mostly because it's all like a Apple group chat. So it always comes through as just singular texts to me instead of an actual group chat. So that's fun. Oh, suck a dick. On dick, these guys are being mean. Menu sorting in the middle of a battle is something that only happens in Final Fantasies 4 through 6 for the series. Because all the other ones you can't arrange stuff in the middle of battle. I like arranging stuff during animations. This isn't the worstest. Bow break even. All right, we had absolutely 0 preempts, 1 pincer and 2 back attacks last time we went through this frickin' forest and train. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. There's a whole skill set to doing stuff during animations that I just absolutely love. It kind of ties in with the ATB waiting shenanigans too. So if you can like properly ATB wait without losing time and move stuff around as you need during that time, you're like, oh, I'm cooking. You know how else is cooking? Cyan. 'Cause he's eating fires. Although I think I've moved a lot of them to just boss death animations. Consistent, and I don't have to worry about stuff going on either. If we're cooking cyan for supper, it's like kind of cooked pepper. I just want to say pepper. We all have to go sometimes, kids. He's supposed to be named after the cayenne pepper, allegedly. Hello, Twippo. My lord. Suplex the train? No. I shan't be doing that today, good sir. Well, we didn't get pincered. We didn't get any preamps. So we've already lost time to record. You spent channel points? Where? On what? I don't see anything. Refund me. I don't see anything. The last action to have happened was the poll I put up. We don't have that or that redemption. Fellas, is it lame to be fast? Is it lame to want to squeeze all of the seconds possible out of a run? If the answer is yes, then yeah, I guess I'm lame. Oh boy. Oh, we're on this one again. Oh, hang on. No! Okay. I think I could have gone. Okay.
I have redeemed a
now.
suplex, the try and be dude.
I don't even know what a trying is. Maybe you should try to type more normal. I got a kick out of that. I already got incorrect. That's the only person I don't want dead, by the way. So like, frick me sideways, I suppose. Gonna do it or not? No. This is not gonna be much better than the last run, Lamel. Run's going solid now. Yeah. This is gonna be the exact same frickin' time as last time, dude. What the frick? Yeah, that's what happens when you eat a couple of blazes. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the Phoenix down. We started a poll. Yeah, it looks like it's tied, so I didn't do anything. This is the exact same time as last time, dude. Oh, no, that's not true. Last time I think we were 36. Either way, we kind of want it to be, like, ideally we want it to be below, like, well, no, ideally, we're like 58, 15 or lower. Second ideally is we're like 20 or lower. Anything over 20 is like, I guess. This could... yeah, ideally I'd rather just have... Well... I should say realistically, ideally. I would like to be, words and things. I like a 57 train would be sick. But then Gao never shows up when I get those anyway, so whatever. Gao doesn't save this run, Gao keeps it going. What saves this run is preempts. That's what saves this run. Gao doesn't give us preempts. It's like, Locke will save the run with the steal. No, that's what he's supposed to do. It's not gonna save the run. Morning, Elmac. Actually, it's 1:22 p.m. Good afternoon, my good sir. He will give us what we want. And wait, what do you want most? I don't need a preempt here. I have to sit and wait. Oh, I hate this game. Why is it like this? I live in the good old Sask of K. That's a cool way to say Saskatchewan. I did say that, Pojo. That is true. Anyways, let's see us save this run with this preempt. I'm not gonna leave it. I'm gonna do all characters and espers after. There's actually stuff I gotta relearn and work with. Anyways, glad we got that preempt so I could sit in the back row longer. Get fricked on, boy. Yeah, buddy. See, I was trying that last time when we were in lock scenario, and then it gave me 3 back attacks and 5 encounters. So I'm scared to actually I'll let you know. So that one is a 4 in 60. That one's also. All right, so that's 3, 4 in 60 chances in 5 encounters. Ask for a bunch of pizzas. Yeah, I would like to have some pizzas. But who's gonna bring the pizza? Yao's gonna bring the pizza. Cause he's my delivery boy. Oh, they all get a turn. Cyan Bean at this HP is pretty good because why am I down 7? Oh, right, because I used Phoenix down. That's right. Ah, I should have hit Cyan. It'll make him easier to kill in the in the trench. He is usually the one that's lagging behind. So having him be dead is good. All right, last time. Oh, I didn't do a prediction. My bad. Well, surely it's gonna be another first try and we're not gonna have to worry about it, right? Told ya. Already did, Sean Paul. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go see if the wife needs help with the groceries while I have 3 minutes. Oh. Except I can't walk. Never mind. I will be here. I just wanted to be helpful. Imagine. I fell and I twisted my ankle this morning. Drip drop, I can't put too much weight on it. 3 minutes to see the wife. Bro, that's like 2.5 minutes of cuddling. Oh, you made 2 stops. Well, that's just disappointing. Hey, watch the merchandise. Doing yoga. Do you need another straw? I see. I was gonna call it sustenance, but not really. Are you freaking kidding me? RM, thanks for mukbang time. I don't think you know what a mukbang is. Or mukbang. I just existed in Twist my... Well, I was doing a chore technically. Sounds like it's not a bukkake. That is phenomenally different. Mukbang, I didn't even bring any condoms. Did I get McRib? No. I was showing the wife all the different things that you can see on Twitch the other day. I showed her hot tubs and beaches and whatever. Oh, pools, beaches, and hot tubs. There's a lot of fashion shows in there. Hey, there was one that we could argue was a beach. No, we're not getting a hot tub. Because they're not even hot tubs, they're in kiddie pools. There's a difference between a hot tub and a kiddie pool. I just don't get preamps. That's the long and the short of it. We should be in Kolingen right now. Maybe next one? Who's to say there is a next one? I haven't got past 7 scenario today. Oh no, that's not true. We got past once and immediately died. The first hour and a half is extremely boring in this run. Oh yeah, we're hitting plus a minute. We're hitting plus a minute. Do I even get to the boat before plus a minute? No. All right. No, I think I have like 3 mods on YouTube, and you're none of them. That's the power of not getting preamps, kids. That's pretty much the deciding factor there. How many did I get that run? I bet you since Mount Colts, I think I got 1. Got the one in the water. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. Who's Cammy? That was work. Tell them I said hi. I'm sure. Okay, next time. Okay, guy from work. Cornfed69 from Twitch says hi, by the way. What's up? That was the Hockey Night in Canada music. Good thing I didn't put my phone on silent, I guess. Don't mind me, I'm just stuffing my gullet. Okay. Okay, attempt number 5 looks right. Let's try this again. What's the 11 degrees Celsius is in fact not awfully cold. I'm sorry to break it, but at worst that's moderately cold. There's a wind. It's not. I'm not saying it's a flex. I'm just telling you it's not cold. If you think that that's cold, then when the cold actually hits, you're going to be in a very rough situation. That's the flex. The flex is if you can't handle that, you can't handle living out here because you're going to be in a very rough spot. That's what the flex is. Cold is relative. Relatively speaking, everyone that seems to think that they live in a cold climate usually doesn't. Corn knows. Corn is a Canadian light. The area he lives in, my people have just taken in. Didn't even dox anything. Oh. I had to watch that 2 seconds of you doing a crit for 1 damage. Oh my frick. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Corn. There's another system coming through. Brood's getting it right now. We should be getting hit by it tomorrow, and then you'll probably get it in like a day or 2 as well. And if you're like, we just got hit by stuff, yeah, there's a second wind coming. Cornax, this is looking very Scott Steinery. Okay, let me read that again. If 25 degrees Celsius is 1/4, how do you figure that's 1/4 of boiling? I guess if you're saying, I see where you're going with it's temperature. Anyways, we'll just continue with it. It is, but like, there's also negatives. Water technically freezes at 0, technically, but also not really real world. Anyways. I'm gonna draw the penis. Ah, frick! I didn't draw the penis. There's 3 holes that I can run around and it goes in the shape of a penis. Would it be hilarious? Would it be hilarious? Why? I think I'm missing something. Why would that be hilarious? Is it just a lucky number 7 thing? Oh. Now I can actually eat this. I have to eat a bean boozle? What, do I have to be like a hotel now and attempt 7 doesn't exist? I just go from 6 to 8 or... Hmm? After you said I'm gonna go look at hotels? Oh, BDWR is 7 letters. I'm like, WR is not 7 letters. World record is also not 7 letters. But if you put B in front of it, it does, yeah. So I did ride the Hollywood Tower of Terror once when I was but a wee young lad. I believe I was like 14-ish, I think. 15 maybe? Grade 10. I don't know. I think I was 14 going on 15. And after we went up and down, and I didn't breathe the entire time, I needed my dad and my sister to open up my hands because they were seized up on the handles, and I had a death grip going on, and I couldn't open up my fingers by myself, so they needed to open it up for me. We didn't go on it because I didn't want to deal with that. You ho. Here you go, ho. No. What makes you think I was wearing underwear? I also know the wife didn't go because we did not like each other. This was after the curling incident. Our first interaction with each other?
Oh, if that was not our first interaction.
She was a dick.
Dick.
We went on a class trip, gym trip. We're doing a couple of things. One of the things we did was curling. Her team was going up against my team. And so she goes, she's sweeping down, rocks hit, whatever. So I looked over at her and I was like, that is some fine sweeping you're doing there. And she gives me one of these.
I did not.
And walks, well, slides away. Well, frick you too.
I did not give you that look.
And then a year later we started dating.
Not even.
Just curls away. Why do I make it sex? What part of that was sexist? She was literally sweeping. No, because then that would have made your rock go farther.
Whatever.
Also, high spork. Curly. No, curling the sport. Maybe. Where's the $80 one that you're talking?
Well, okay, here's the thing. Get a cheap drone, Uber, get over not that much more off.
Man, everything's getting attacked today.
No, I didn't sign in. That's the point.
Well, I'm glad he's. Oh, what's a birthday? Was this some new lingo I don't understand? I feel like you had bad luck on that. We do get pincered on that encounter every single time. That is in fact how it is scripted. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you. Birthday equals McFashow. Spork, are you trying to say birthday? The day that you were born in? Is that what we're trying to relay out to the people? No? Okay, then I'm actually so lost. I don't know what those letters in that orientation mean.
banning all fast food except Arby's. All Americans are now required to eat Arby's at least 3 times a day. All
thought they did
hail our
already.
meat overlords.
I got hit with the fart gun. I don't know, do they have fart guns? Wait, do they actually have fart guns? Does Arby's have the best matzo sticks? Ever?
There's one.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not a hoe.
There's one in our entire city, and it's the most inconvenient however.
Circle?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in and out of them. What you? Arby's?
Subway.
Oh, for that.
It was before I could spend money.
I went there with my family.
There's nothing wrong with Subway.
Okay, got 3 stars.
The stars are reviews.
I don't know. Was this 3 stars with a rating?
Why don't you ask Dad what kind of place he'd be? Because he's been in that area more.
Thursdays. I was just. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be almost Christmas. Walk. Break.
Do we have a Jersey Mike's here? I think it's a sub place. Do we have a pub sub? Okay. We have a Mr. Sub. And Quiznos, technically. But Quiznos is bad. What is a what is a pop Quiznos? Here's a cute teacher. How many sub places do y'all have? The heck is Ed's Sub? Yeah, I've never seen a Chipotle.
Neither. Entered a receipt for one yesterday.
Americans love their sandwiches. That's why they always, when they have to pick between the douche and the turd sandwich, they always pick the turd sandwich. Hey! Has to deal with. That's a politics joke. That's about as political as I get.
Like, all of them.
Oh, I thought that was the turd sandwich. Maybe I don't know which one is supposed to be which. Wait, you watched 2016 episodes of what? I am so far behind. Yeah. Following the FGC makes it impossible to avoid Chipotle. When you say follow it, you mean like actually going to the
I resent
shenanigans, right?
being
'Cause I-
called a turd sandwich. But I would encourage you to try the new turd sandwich at Arby's.
Isn't Arby's the place that has the sandwich that basically just looks like vagina lips? Don't look at me like that. Okay, If I get any yeses, have we gotten to K&N? We got to lock scenario.
Krabby Patty at Wendy's.
Do I mean the number 3? I don't know. Hang on. Arby's.
I swear I get
Looks like vagina. My girlfriend's vag looks like an Arby's sandwich. How do I tell her? Kate, you're covering the thing. How do I tell her she has beef curtains for lips? Alrighty. That was on Quora, by the way. Christine.
Alright. I want to use the app. It's more expensive.
Justin Trudeau's watch list. I'm probably getting added to his spank bank after that one.
I looked at
Okay, well, seeing him on the streams and stuff, I know Chipotle exists. That doesn't, I can see all the ads in the world. This doesn't mean I've ever been to one, though. Sorry, what? I'm going to have to put in that I'm not playing hockey tomorrow. Well, I'll put myself as a question mark.
I'm using your computer. The app is more expensive. Fine, that makes
Usually there's a lot of things that have mobile fees.
I like
Subscribe it.
$70.
Which subscription I think adds like $2 or something. Or maybe $2 is a little high, but I know it adds like an extra $1.50 or something to your subscription. It's not super noticeable. I wouldn't notice it unless you blatantly pointed it out. Lady, do you love the hockey club in Utah? What? A hot... What?
It's not a name.
A hot pink? No, the hockey club. They're blue.
Yeah, awesome. Ruin. Another. Hey,
Wait, the Bruins won?
yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
1-0.
That's unfortunate for us. Yes, that is hockey, by the way. Oh yeah, with his broken tibula or fibula. The femur is the big main one in your upper thigh.
The Panthers lost.
They're also the first.
Blackhawks.
Let's go, Blackhawks.
The Flames won.
Yeah.
The Oilers lost.
I've been thinking. I think we just drop the Sens and we just watch the Wild. We're gonna be Wild fans. Yeah, we'll be Flames fans.
No! You don't even have his Flames jersey.
Oh, Spork says hi.
Hi. And those Sens calendar
Talker.
had Chicago, Toronto.
I didn't say Oh.
Anyway,
Spork also says she loves you.
on top of that, they had just McDavid on the Crosby. I was like, oh, found this.
I don't really get into the politics thing too much, but I have one Canadian friend at work who insists Justin Trudeau was conceived by anal sex. Aww. Sorry, puppies.
Like, look at this one.
Okay, that is a puppy. So the issue with Ottawa is if they don't get their poop in a group and try and like play good like they can once every like 5 games, they can't really go for a rebuild because they don't get draft or first round draft pick for like 2 years. Because our dear GM of the past, Lord Dorian, made a trade with a player named Dadnov, but didn't disclose about a no move clause on top of it. So when Vegas tried to trade him after having him, and then they learned about that, for some reason, Ottawa got penalized they got penalized their first round draft pick in I think 2025 and 2026. So you can't really go like, oh, we'll go the rebuild route, because we're not gonna get any good draft picks for 2 years. Unless we manage to trade for one, but then you're already blowing stuff up anyways. Did you see that I shoveled all gooder?
I did all the hard. I got all the caked off stuff I drove over. I stabbed that.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you got like from the first fall, and I'm like,
No, I did all the hard pack down crap.
hey, Sneaky, how's it go? Well, yeah, we don't need stuff packed down on the literal first snowfall.
Now come here.
What is signing Jones gonna do? He's a free agent. Huh? No, because we have 7 demon and you only dress the 6th.
Oh,
Brady Kachuk was a -3 in a 3-2 loss. It means that he was on for all of Vegas's goals and he was not on for any of ours. Why isn't there Trudeau? Because there's no option for it. I don't know what else to tell you.
oh good boy. Oh,
I'm a Sabin person myself. Now, that being said, I definitely say names a little bit differently here and there to see if I can get anybody angry about it. Ooh.
give him a soda.
Giving his head a little body.
Oh, that's great.
He is balding.
Oh, no, it is.
Vermont has, I can't say I've ever had Vermont maple syrup.
So they're putting
Aunt Jemima's coming back, boys!
in 20. Or they just enough people. Pull him back.
Who's it, Toby Tompkins?
Did you see him?
No. Bring back Uncle Bet. You mean the rice thing? Isn't that still a thing? Billy, I hate you. He has a gift sub to the person that Cup would always spam the emotes of, and now he's using them a lot. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna spin my webcam. Is that okay? Oh, I can't even see you. This is what I'm dealing with right now.
I'm doing.
No. Just staring.
Hey,
Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that's Interceptor. The vicious assassin dog.
Sarah. Another thing that people are like. What the
I'm sure there's more than literally one dog. But they don't know that either. Let me play FF. Listen, he doesn't have thumbs. I can't even P-word with him because my ankle's all fricked up. He doesn't like it as much.
Yeah, well, he's gonna fuck it up.
Don't need thumb? What the frick am I doing then? Yeah, apparently you don't need thumbs. It's gonna have a real difficult time with these turbo sliders.
Puddle. Rocky,
If he doesn't get a well quick kill, I'm kicking him out of my room forever though. You guys have to realize that.
We're gonna kick him out?
I'm not actually. A child.
Boy. You're so sweet to me.
Listen, do you never hear me when I say to him like we're just dudes being dudes? Do you never hear me say we're just dudes being dudes? You're not answering the question.
No, I don't.
You're a lie.
Also, when the one time you thought I said feelings were hurt,
That's
I think he feels.
he looks pretty content right now.
It's okay. We're traveling now.
Yes. Use the power glove? It's so bad. Reality TV is just wife reaming out the husband because she doesn't like how dudes be dudes. She just doesn't get it.
Not what I said.
Yeah. It's gonna be garbage. Again. I've been blocking about 10 emails a day these days. Any guesses what it is? I haven't had a Costco one in a while. The frick? It's from an office person about vehicle renewals for work vehicles. That is correct. I do not have a work vehicle. It is a company-wide email though. When we do checks on them, like we do our monthly inspections, we have to like talk about can you find the registration and what the registration is supposed to end on. Cuddling is not pathetic. Sometimes a dude just wants to be cuddled and loved.
What's cuddling him? He's all black, you know. Back in, but I saw some.
Yeah, sometimes I want to be the little spoon.
You're not, because you're bigger than me.
Also, I get less horny if I'm the little spoon. I mean, your hands are right there.
Why am I?
Hey, Nightlight, thanks for the good luck. Men aren't allowed to have feelings. I'm allowed to feel hungry.
If you actually had feelings that weren't horny, it'd be good. But no, you just like.
Cuddling is amazing. The only thing that usually ruins it is when the person is like, how did you get into my house? Okay, when I was literally dripping of sweat, maybe it's time to just get a little separation going on.
You were the one that wanted to cuddle.
You know, gotta keep them separated. Dun dun da da dun dun da da da. Oop. Game. How much time do you need to charge that up? For real, for real. Bye, Felicia. Lady, why are you leaving? He gets horny. James, we're not supposed to share that. Oh, Locke got hit finally. I did put the game on for a little bit when I was running. They scored, and then it buffered, and then I just kept on running because I couldn't get it fixed while I was running. And then I turned it on, they got scored on against. And then when I came back, it was 3-2, and they were trying to catch them. And their 6-on-5 is atrocious. As soon as they pull a goalie, I'm like, all right, well, we're done. Cooked.
Am I holding you? I'm not even holding you, Austin. You're on top of me. Don't cry.
Damage roll. I've been getting more damage rolls than not on this freaking area. No poison, I guess. Be better off cheering for the... See, I can't go for the Jets because they're another Western team and I already have a Western team. I need another good Eastern team if I'm going to drop these bums. Napsies? Like 2 hours or? An hour is a small nap? Yeah, I was memeing. My Western team is in fact Calgary. Well, it's not so much because I hate the Oilers. I hated the Oilers after I started cheering for the Flames.
Ow!
Well, another not good Mount Colts.
Yo, dude. Geo man.
I think my bot stroked out. Yo, super thanks so much for the 3 months. Maybe now the good luck will start. Who knows? Why not? Gotta happen at some point, right? Oh, suck a nut. I thought that was clean. No, just the one.
Maybe
We've started saying on dick. No, here today. Be like on dick. This is gonna be the run. Do you know like how some people will say like on God? You've never heard that term in your whole life. En garde. That's E-N. And that's French. What?
Then no, I haven't. Rocky, you're telling
Well, I
me-
guess this conversation's done then. I can't explain to you if you've never heard. How have you never heard that in your whole life? No, not that. Savage.
Rocco, I didn't tell you to move and work something.
Do we beat 31-15?
Oh, you're just not your good.
No, she was saying it as like.
You don't need to talk about how
French, mais oui. Les Français. C'est la vie, sacre bleu.
I'm thinking.
Is there no U? Okay, the U is accidental. You can't prove that it wasn't. It's right beside the G, sort of. Anyways, welcome to the Red Kids. Hope we get a lot of preamps. We were saving it all for this run. She's gone now. You feel oh yeah, you feel greasy. Just feel like a bag of crap. Tara, why are you like this? All right, just so we're all clear, Tara lost us 7 seconds there. I just want to point that out that she was 7 seconds later than literally everyone else. She lives on in my heart. Oh frick, I gotta do an Addy Daddy here, but if she lives on in my heart, does that mean that she's getting pumped by me? Anyways, Addy Daddy time. So what we're hoping for here is why I shouldn't have. I was holding the buttons the whole time. Meanwhile, I was like, hang on. clipped it. This is where YouTube is so much better. I can just look at it. Just an auto rewind, baby. Anyways, as you can tell, it's not an intentional thing if that is what happened. Maybe because Tara's a run killer and she should have ran with everyone else and she doesn't. Frick. All right. Not often I get called twice from work. All right, so I looked at it. 3 seconds was. It definitely wasn't 3 seconds, but it was definitely like a second or so. I'm gonna guess. My brain just thought Tara ran with everyone else because I heard, and I'm like, all right, everyone should run at the same time here. She did not. Well, one call was, hey, do you know where the eyelets are so we can put this stuff on some gear and lift it? Now I'm like, yeah, it's over here. The other one is, hey, I know this is a bit of a throwback, but do you know what we did with this particular cable number and like the cable that happened with it? I'm like, pretty sure that one got RFI'd and nothing actually came of it as far as an actual answer for it. That is so far from the truth. The only issue with the eyelets is just because they're in my tool bag. So I'm like, oh yeah, they're in my tool bag. Where's your tool bag? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Anyways, we'll give this one more shot. Probably going to be another day where we do not see KNN or post KNN. If this resets on Welk, then it resets on Welk, and if this resets on Dyna Kefka's tower, then so be it. Let's see. Based off of how the day's gone, my expectations are resets on Kefka would be awful. Definitely, like, tier 3 is the reason why we don't have record, for what it's worth. Thank you, Pearlwind. I was roughly a 40-second loss on that fight. It was awesome. Sandro, welcome on into the last run of the day. We'll either be here for 3 more minutes or we'll be here for 5 hours. Who knows? Well, yeah, we'll stick with that. If you don't count the GDQ run, I am on a 2 streak of Pearl immunity. Nowhere in between. Yeah, you know, if you get past Welk, like, it's pretty much free to the end of the game is basically what I was thinking. Sunday is a guaranteed CT day, by the way. We're divvying up the responsibilities again. Ah, it's only a free world record, but it needs to be sub 4. Isn't that how that works? If it's not sub 4, then it's not. Demo, I'll have you know, my reset points today have been Lock Scenario, the Trench, the Imperial Camp, Mount Colts, and 2 on Welk. That is only 2 Narsh resets. He said, he says before he's gonna get Terra Slime to call it 3 and call it a day. This isn't necessarily a deal breaker. Oh, you went for the fast option? Oh, okay. Oh, well. It in fact was a deal breaker. This is your inner voice talking. You should suplex the train. 4:05, that's the cutoff, kids. Let's finish off a run for realsies, and then we're calling it a day. Suplex the train. Oh, I have to redeem, or I have to get back those opera points. Anyways, that's Final Fantasy VI speedrunning for today. We had 3 Welk resets, or the walk up to Welk. We had one on Mount Colts. Had one on Mount Colts. Was about to curse the run. Didn't have to. We had one in the Imperial Camp. That was freaking awesome. I don't think I've seen the last time I've lost 30 to 40 seconds there. Then one on the Trench, one in Lock Scenario. C'est la vie. That's it. That's all. What happened? The furthest I made it was lock scenario. We'll be back in the morning. How long have I gone today? Been almost 5 hours. It's almost been a full run's worth. Hi, buddy. Wife is taking a nap, and that honestly sounds kind of enticing. Any advice for a new streamer? Don't overcomplicate it. Keep it simple. Always do stuff you want to do. If someone's like, hey, if you stream this game, I'll watch. Don't believe them. 90% of the time, someone's like, hey, I'll come and watch. I'll watch all of it. They'll watch like, at best, like a quarter of it. And then if you're not having fun with it, you're like, why am I playing this? And then you're gonna be streaming and playing something you don't want to do. Crushed your interview? That's crazy. I just crushed